Mm-hmm. All right, back to Grim Dawn. I'm not really back. I'm still playing it at night, but V-Raising is interesting. I like the building aspect. And the open world kind of thing, but the fact that it's so reliant on having to go from in a linear boss to boss to boss to progress anything kind of just it leaves a bad taste. It's funny because you could say that this is the same here, but they're different games. Like the other one's about building. You can't really you can't gear it's a lot of it's just gear locked, unlike ARPGs where you can actually just technically just use the playing gear to the end if you really want to. But whatever. Not the point. The point is we're now back in Grim Dawn. So I have beat the main campaign and the first DLC. In fact, between the main is the main campaign? When was the last time? I think basically between the time I found the new weapon, actually, and now I only died once, and that's because after I killed the final boss of Malmoth, I was exploring in that little cave that he lives in. It was AoE environmental damage that I couldn't get out of. But I had already killed the guy off, so I just got the third expansion, and this is expansion I didn't finish with my other character. So this will be new. Nice little new outfit, and as in the excuse me, I'm both tired and burping. And actually, I need to turn this down. Oh, I'm not sure how much it changed on that end, but in my ears, it was actually a bit much. So I was sitting there, I can't hear myself. Okay. Or that. So I set myself like just a little goal. I was thinking 1 million, but then I kind of did some slightly rough math, and it took me a day to get, a day and 12 hours to get to 33K. But I would like to think that my kill rate's going to be higher now, but still, I don't even think I'm going to reach the 500K before I'm pulled off to another game, honestly. I just don't have the focus for a single game anymore. At least not for long-term kind of thing. I mean, I can put some pretty decent hours into a single game, but any other purple ones? Oh wait, and I'm 3 levels away from this. Oh, I finally got a drop that was better. I've had this for, look at that, for almost 30 levels, and it's still been the best drop, or the best weapon the whole time. Like, it wasn't even close. Put that in there. Alicia, hello there, brother. Oh wait. 3 for a long time. Today the market's got some point. That's quite the story. I won't spend my entire day reading lore, but I will read them from time to time. I am starting to feel the levels slowly catching up. See, like I took a little damage there. Went for like the last, 25 levels. That wouldn't even, none of that damage would register almost, unless it was just a boss. Unless it was a really tough boss too. Forget it. Oh, there are people fighting. Get out of my way. Is there a little... I wonder if there's a way down or something. Oh, that's weird. We're now a Goblin Slayer ARPG. No, I'll need to get a sword and shield actually if I can do the Goblin Slayer thing. I think they got the helmet that will work for that. Ooh. Oh. Let's see, what is it? Well, I'll get it. It's like, because so many of these things look really good, but then they're not. I already actually have one of these, don't I? In the bank, I think. In fact, I don't think I even have it in the bank. Aren't I? No, that's empowered. I think I have it in the bank. So which is going to be better? Elemental and bleeding resist, pierce, poison, and acid. Physical damage is 50. Physical damage. Fire damage converted. That's kind of pointless. Spill the blood of heathens that dare stand in your way. Interesting. That doesn't have that, but it's a 5-1, and I get, well... know what the little green icon is. I wonder if that's like pack mentality or something. Like they get a bonus being in the pack or something. Or is this just a general buff? The other thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to take a look at X4 because they just had their big update. So I may just boot that up and just let it kind of idle in the background for a little bit to see what happens. Down the beetle hole. Gosh, if I had $1 for every time I've had to say that in real life. Nasty. 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 Gross. Ew. The biggest plus side of things like, well, not only just Grim Dawn, but this build is all I need is one hand. So I can pay attention to a little pet while I play. Or eat at the same time, too. Boop. Of course, I can't. I can't hit the map key on the keyboard that way. It's a small sacrifice, though. I gotta stop getting those hot dogs. and hot dogs for lunch. I got a bunch of them because they were cheap, but the problem is they were cheap. So they weren't very good. Then again, beggars can't be choosers. But the thing is, they've gotten worse over time. Like, I used to get them years ago, and they were fine, but now they're just getting. I don't know how to explain it. The taste, it just doesn't taste as good. It's, in fact, they're starting to go from kind of not tasting as good into tasting bad. Good to see you're still in the fight, brother. Yeah, you get service to. Sadly, everybody with Father Government Pennington in there. We try to warn the Black Leader folly, but at last they are occupied with the Chthonians and the ethereal threats. No one will believe Lone Fanatic could be so dangerous, and why would they? With all the unimaginable horrors that now roam Cairn, one crazy old man doesn't seem to be that credible threat yet. Intelligent take? Okay, but in this story, despite the efforts, he and his army of zealots hunting under order. Truly believe he thought he could save us all, though he was doing what needed to be done to save Cairn. But I fear he was misled from the very beginning, used as a tool of revenge by a spiteful entity that wanted nothing more than to punish this realm. I can only imagine what promises it made to Kaimon under the guise of Imperium. What lies fed him maintain his faith? You mean Korvac? Yes. We now know the truth behind Kaimon's lunacy. I wonder if that's something I missed along the way. All of Kaimon's chosens are merely pawns in the machinations of the primordial beings that do not care about us in the least. Stop him. That's one thing I like about some of the modern games where they have, like, you open a lore bit and it plays a sound file reading it. That's because then you don't have to stand there and read it all. I don't have anything against sitting there reading it all, but and they smartly give you a log so you can always go back, but it's still nice to be able to hear it and continue moving. Especially in a game like this where you can't, like some games they require too much attention for it to really work. I know that I wish I could think of a specific game, because I know I've run into it before where they have these voiceovers, but the gameplay was a little bit too much. I don't want to say intense because the gameplay by itself wasn't intense, but you got to pay too much attention to the gameplay to really listen. And I don't remember. I know it's been like that in a couple games. But a game like this would be perfect. Because let's face it, the biggest work of gameplay in games like this is just the build. Which is what I like. Like, you don't have to worry about, oh well, you need a block and then parry and dodge roll in the exact same moment that he does this to make sure that you don't get hit by, like, it's not that kind of game. If it was, I don't think I'd be playing it. Games where they're like, you need to memorize this. You need to do homework, essentially, and memorize what this boss does. I guess I look at those. I think those are special chests, but they're not. All right. Oh gosh, I hope we don't. And I didn't realize this at first, but as I was walking through it last night, the Sphinxes, they're pure on topless, nipples and everything. Gosh, I hope these streaming services don't ban me for it. It is YouTube after all. YouTube censorship is ridiculous. I see people making videos and they're like censoring like swimsuits, like not even nude people, but they're like, oh, we got to censor this because hyper Puritan YouTube, which is ironic considering it's not coming from the religious at all. It's coming from, well, not in the classic religions anyways, but no. So it's really wild. It's really wild. It's coming from, probably you could say, the Communist government of China. That would be a work with just kind of trying to build its religion of state, which pretty much all communist governments try and do. Controlling, moralistic, but the only god you're supposed to worship is the government. And if you don't, well, then you just get Tiananmen squared. Which the anniversary of that just happened. What was it? 6/4/80 was 87? And I think some news agency released more footage that they had in the archive. And then they'll try and tell you it never happened or it didn't. It's funny. It's always telling when people try and say, oh, it didn't happen yet. If it didn't happen, you wouldn't try and completely censor anything to do with it. Which China was even censoring the date. Like when people would, in the US, you'll say 9/11, you know exactly what it is. In China, there are some people kind of alluding to it, saying, 6/4, and they were getting censored. Some of them getting even arrested. There was a footage of an older lady. She was essentially I wouldn't say protesting, but she was, what's the right word? In remembrance of. And the only thing she did is she put ink on her fourth finger, and then what would be her sixth finger if she was counting with both hands. 6/4, the day and the date, and they escorted her away. The plainclothes police officers. It's like that is fucking ridiculous. Fucking CCP. Destroyed more Chinese culture than anyone ever has. I know, I'm getting slightly political. But either way, CCP can eat my ass. That's about it. No, these are these. These are the cult. Oh, those are the who's and what's it's. All right, so I got to go in here and finish whatever quest. And there should be. There's the entrance. Let's just go there first. And there should be a shrine in there, which means I get that, and then I'm 2 shrines away from getting the Abominable Might, which for me is essentially the end of the build. Might not be the end in as far as how powerful it gets, but because I'll still add more stuff. But that's as far as I really aimed as far as what abilities and stuff. Oh, that's kind of neat, actually. Stupid slugs. Bits. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these iron bits. Out of your armor. That other guy didn't fall out of his armor. Unless I just killed him instantly as he did. Which that's possible too, I suppose. Plate mail, looks like it might be something decent, so let's grab it. Although I think I almost should stop just looking at greens almost. Oh. I wonder if those guys are going to come all the way down or they stop. I think they stop. Yeah. I'll check that out on my way out. I don't feel like backtracking right now. Mine. Before I go through that way, let's check down this way. So maybe I will backtrack a little bit because... Wake up. I challenge you to duel. Yeah, I guess you're not a filthy McCreature. I wonder if I can find a mod that would display some of these stats on an overlay, because then I could watch the kills go up. Let's get some of this lore. I have to read it later. Hey, keep misclicking. Probably doesn't help that I'm not really looking at it while I'm trying to click on it at the same time. Who the hell does that except for me? Okay. I mean, there's a lot of good, not games, but expansions and stuff coming out this I guess maybe not necessarily just this year, but like within a year. I guess we can't tell if they're good until they're released, but a lot of expansions that are kind of well anticipated. So you got Dragon's Dogma 2, which I know Dragon's Dogma 2 didn't really hit it off all that great, and part of that was because some of the lies that were told about it. But that said, it did have quite a few issues, but so did the first one until the first expansion. And a lot of people are hoping on that, because Dragon's Dogma really didn't hit its stride until Dark Arisen. So, we'll see. I think what's really going to tell is the patch, the second patch, because they got two patches coming. One that released today, which is just quality of life, which pretty good, but for me at least, and for a lot of people, it's going to be the performance, because the performance is bad. Like, you can still play it, drink time, but it was bad. But I believe it's the same engine as Monster Hunters, and they made Monster Hunter Wilds play quite well. So I have high hopes in that regards, because Monster Hunter Wilds showed it could be done. So for me, if they fix the performance issues and then they're going to add an expansion, then, well, I guess the cost is going to be another thing too. Because I believe didn't they have a base price? I don't buy anything at full price anymore, period. Or at least anything AAA. Like small independent developers, which, I mean, they're not charging 70 bucks anyways, but even if a AAA developer is only charging 30, I usually wait for a sale or go to a site that has sales. But I haven't bought a game at full price in like over a decade. Or rather, I haven't bought a AAA game at full price in over a decade. Like at minimum 20% off. But if you're patient enough, you usually end up getting like 30 to 50% off. I'm waiting for Crimson Desert to go on sale. That might be a while, because I know Pearl Abyss is kind of stingy with putting things on sale. And it seems like it's a pretty good game, but I'm still... Like, $70 is like 2 weeks of food. Let's take care of this guy first so they don't end up coming here and bothering me. We'll pick him up. But huzzah! Potion points. Where are you, Abomination? So I'm going to get offensive ability, poison and acid resistance. Nice. Oh, and plus 3%. Oh, very nice. I didn't even realize that was there. What's my poison and acid resistance? Oh, yeah, 83. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, I don't really care too much what else is in the dungeon. I just wanted that. What the hell? And the next two shouldn't be too far off. That was rude. Give. Ooh, you hurt. But I hurt more. No. Bother. You didn't bother carrying that crap around with me. Yeah. It's like they want me to be a fire user because I always, like, it's always fire. As far as magics go, I don't really ever see anything beyond that. Give me more chaos magic. I wonder if it's just the way RNG is, or maybe they realize that fire is probably kind of popular. Like, I mean, I guess I get the little fire ring, but that's just an item. Yeah, there you go. Burn. Man, that. Imagine being so disrespected. You're attacking some guy and he stops and he opens the chest in the middle of the battle. You're not even worth my time. Ha. Maggots. Maggots. Oh. Warren chest. Then Elita and Kate. As yep, I can. Hey, you just got your time. Those things had us cornered. Listen, Gorno, where will you go? I can open a rift and send you there. Boom. Ha ha ha, joke's on you. I didn't send you to wherever that was. I sent you to my own personal secret realm. Ah, ha, 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 ha. You're my hostages. No, wait, hostages would imply that I want something from someone. You're my prisoners. All right, come here, little bird. He's being... Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, are you right? Are you right? He tried jumping up as I was moving my hand. He knocked his little head. All right, you seem like you're all right. Major problem of having a gaming pet. I should open a pet store called Gaming Pets and specialize in... Ow! Stop it! Come here. Hold on. Specialize in pets that can hang out with you when you're... Come here. Come here. What's wrong? Did that actually hurt you somewhere? Come here. Yeah. Okay. It's just a damage thing. I was wondering if it was gonna like toss me somewhere or something. All right, all right. Ooh, Eldritch, what was it? Empowered Briar Thorn. Ooh, but that does give me some retaliation. I mean, I can't use it right now. All right, let me take a look at you. All right, you seem like you're all right, little bird. I was worried that maybe when he, as I said, he jumped up and as I was moving my hand, cracked his head on my thumb. And I was worried that maybe he hit his eye on my fingernail or something. All right, chill out. And then he's all fidgety. All right, stop it, stop it, stop it. Here, do you want some more food? No. Just don't chew on me. That has some pretty good range. I never realized how much range that has. I guess I should probably go back and turn that in, because I'll probably just keep going and pass my next mission point.
Were you successful? Yes. The power coming off their blood is intoxicating. This is exactly what Bismiel demands. Here, a small gift from the Eldritch realm.
Oh, awesome.
What I must ask of you now
Let me go
is much more dangerous.
do this real fast.
But perhaps more exotic, depending on your taste for travel.
Gotta start the dryer. Can't see because I didn't turn on the light because I'm stupid. There we go. My dryer has the fatal flaw of needing to be run 20-minute extra to really try anything.
No one has ever witnessed the splendor of the Eldritch Realm, but the Lady of Whispers has blessed us with a rift stone, granting us brief access to a secluded portion of her realm. Therein dwells a creature known as Galfang, the Night Terror. Bismiel has decreed that its time has come. Its essence will be made to serve. You are to enter the realm of the gods and track down this creature. Slay it, and bring me the core of Eldritch energies that swirls within its chest. I have never witnessed it for myself, but Basila has told us of its splendors. It is a reality quite unlike our own, bizarre beasts and vegetation.
Have you not seen what it looks like around here?
Sometimes these creatures breach the veil and enter our reality,
You know,
as many had following the Grim Dawn and its effects upon the barrier between realities. The Eldritch Realm is a place of wild, untamed arcane energies.
little servants and
Draw upon for their godly displays.
all right. One of these days, I want to see a game be like, you know, they had all these wild, disgusting creatures and stuff, and then be like, we're gonna send you to a realm where they're unusual and strange, and then they send you somewhere, and it's like just Earth normal creatures.
Greetings, Seeker.
Situation, help me, not sure what is it. It's about apprentice. You lost your apprentice. Yes, well, good help is remarkably hard to come by. So I'm going to get you to travel around the walls in case the Valley of Chosen. Yeah, continue. Return. Apprentices are like flies, but that tome is one of a kind. I need it recovered. Okay, find the tomb. All right, so I guess I'll go in here. Because that's a smart choice. Is this show Veil, Vanguard, Ruins? Let's see, Veil. Oh, this is just a little dungeon, so it's not going to have. What is this? Okay. Ooh. I need to get up there somehow. This is actually kind of hard to see, at least on my screen. And part of it is because it's too light outside. I miss the days of actually living in a basement where I could... Actually, not even that. Just a place that doesn't have so many windows. I guess I should just get blackout curtains, but... Oh, wait. The sun heard me and it's going behind a cloud. Nice, I can see again. Kind of. Just because I can see doesn't mean I know exactly where I can walk. Oh, there we go. Now it's nice and light. Oh, you're the dude I'm supposed to kill. Okay. Course. No, we'll just take all of it. Easy enough.
Well, do you have the Eldritch Realm as stunning as the stories say? You will have to tell me about your journey later. Right now, we must bring the blood and the core to Basila. She has a plan for them. I believe it's time you spoke with her yourself. I've done everything she's asked. Seek her out.
I thought this was... Oh no, she's gone. How did I not notice she was gone? She almost had her tits out like these guys do. Oh, I wonder if I'm going to get censored and banned on YouTube. Censored and banned. Oh wait, there's a star there. What was this star for?
Greetings, Seeker.
Well, I hate when they give you a star for not the for like the return quest when you're not even done with it. Let's empty some of my bags here.
What I've got left.
All right, so not ever going to use that. Not going to use that. All right. Let's see. Not going to use that. Not going to use that. Empowered crown. Let's see. This is fire stuff. Not going to use it. Poison acid, vitality damage. Not going to use it. Fire. Not going to use it. Briarthorn. Let's see. What would I lose? Say I gain bleeding damage, but I'd lose a lot of physical. All damage, elemental. Okay, as much as I like the retaliation, not going to use it. Vitality, no, not going to use. Not going to use. Reduced attack speed, retaliation. I could use Aether resistance, but I lose way too much physical and elemental. Yeah, you're gone. Let's see, what does this do? Not going to use that. Vitality, not going to use that. Not going to use that. No, not going to use that. Nope. Let's see. I like the armor, however, it doesn't offer much of anything else. Pierce resistance, I'm already capped out on, and I would lose fighting form, which would be pretty nasty. Physique is good, health is good, offensive ability is good, the armor is good, elemental resistance is good, but I lose. Actually, I think I'm over capped on most of my elemental. In fact, all of them almost. So, except for poison, and no, that's not elemental, is it? So, I'm not willing to give up my chaos and elemental resistance, or my ether and elemental resistance. So you're gone. You're gone. That 2 to cadence would be kind of nice, but again, losing ether resistance at this point is not something I want to do. I got more chaos, or more chaos damage, more offensive ability, more ether resist, but I lose stun duration reduction. Or no, I lose bleeding resist. What is my bleed resist? Is 17 over, and so that wouldn't change. So I only lose 4% defensive ability. I'm going to take it. It's a slight upgrade, but it's an upgrade. And then I need to put some. Do I have a scaled hide anywhere? We'll hold on to that for now. All right, vitality. No. Let's see. Pierce bleeding. No. No. Okay, this maybe. Okay, we get 10% more physical. I would lose spirit, but I don't. What does spirit do for me, anyways? Magical damage. I don't think that really does much, honestly. So I'd lose spirit, but I'd get. Ow. Energy. Pierce resistance is less, but it doesn't matter. I would lose also offensive and defensive. I would lose elemental, which doesn't matter. I wouldn't gain enough. I would lose more than I gain. Health, armor, that might kind of mitigate the defensive loss. Oh, but it wouldn't. That energy absorption is pretty nice. Then again, the physical damage retaliation is really nice too, and is the counter strike. But it's less armor too, so we'll pass. Spirit, we'll pass. Physical, offensive. No. No. No, I'm not getting rid of you. But am I going to wear you? No. And where's this one? Physical damage. Nope. This one. Nope. Okay, I think that's all of them.
Iron well spent.
All right, where is... All right. And then you will go into my purple box. And then I need to find, what was this? This was a scaled hide. Do I have another scaled hide? Or is that something I gotta make? How about I just use this handy dandy... No, I don't have a scaled hide. Well, let's throw all those in there. Is everything else... So I either need to make a new one, or I gotta go back to Devil's Crossing, don't I? It'd be nice if that NPC would kind of travel to the camps with you. Kind of like the way Diablo does it. Or the way Diablo 3 did it anyways. This girl, she's the one that we're following for some unknown reason. Keep the add-on. Completion bonus. Deadly. What is completion bonus? I gotta find some augments. Oh, I should have put that in there. That's lore and lore. That's quest. You know, all this time you guys can't clear that out.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Looking for a new you?
Maybe.
For a new you?
Wait a minute. Why is my...
For a new you?
Okay. Where was that? Where's that one look? It's not bad. I kind of dig it, except I don't like seeing the back of my head. If it had a head backing, that would be better. I would probably wear it.
Got something good stashed.
No, they don't stack. All right, back to the desert. Actually, do I have anything else I need to turn in? No, not right now.
So,
All right. I guess we just keep heading north. Oh no! Ambush! So now we're in southern Arizona, apparently. Oh my gosh, it's don't breathe on me. Anything good? No. Yeah, what? This is just Arizona. What are you? Big lizards, snakes, dirt, cactus. In fact, this may just be the Grand Canyon. Scorpions. Like, I know they got the Egyptian motif going on, but I'm fairly certain Egypt doesn't have barrel cactuses. Now, maybe they do. It'd be weird because that's kind of more of a Southwest American thing, but. And I've never seen in pictures a barrel cactus in Egypt. So this is like Egypt, or maybe Ezona. That's better. Ezona. So we are in Ezona, which has snakes and scorpions and sphinxes and Californians. What is this place here? Where was it? Oh. So I just need to sacrifice someone there. Good to know. I lost my mouse for a second. I hate when that happens. And I think the next shrine is supposed to be out here somewhere. Ooh, that was different. I normally don't ever get any sort of hitches like that. Well, not on this game anyways. I will save you. Except for that one. Was I? Oh my god. Did I kill them? Was that really my AoE doing it? That's weird. That seems like it's a little bit of, unless it was something that was cast on me. You know, like and pulsing AoE, maybe that's what it was. An enemy cast a pulsing AoE on me. It didn't bother me much because I'm the main character of this isekai. But everyone else just died around me. You know, now that I think of it, I'm fairly certain there was an overlay kill counter for Grim Dawn, because I seem to remember seeing it on someone's stream. Although it might not be, it might not have been a kill counter, it might have been like a DPS counter. But I'll have to take a look at it, as long as it's not something that's going to ruin my save for the expansion. Which usually things like those are memory readers or whatever you call them. Give. I'm killing you next, whatever you are. Oh, you're a... Oh god, I gotta go all... You know what? Maybe I won't kill you next, because you're not even a hero. You're just some plane unit, and I don't want to go... I don't want to walk all the way around. Let's see if I should probably just take note. Yeah, so we probably got 2,000 kills since, let's see, 2,000 kills and it's been about an hour. We'll say 1.5 to 2,000 because I don't remember the specific number, but One thing I don't really care for is the fact that the chests look like they're part of just part of the environment. I wonder how many I've missed so far. Oh. Look. Nope. That is where I need to go. Why can't I click on that today? Holy crap.
Hey, I could use some help over here.
That figures. The guy who worries like an old woman. He's always after us to be careful and watch out for each other. Though I guess he was right this time. He's always right. It's incredibly annoying. Where's your brother? I don't know. I mean, he told me to run, looked horrified, so I booked it. Shaking, earthquake. He must be. I like how optimistic he is. He's like, oh, of course my brother's still alive. Nope. Actually, possibly, but it's like usually in a world of demons and monsters, if someone looks horrified and tells you to run and doesn't make it out, they're probably dead. Or possessed. Oh look, he's dead.
Hey, stop fiddling with my body.
Yeah, no kidding. We'll get my corpse in here. That damn rat. When I told him to run, I didn't mean for him to take off on me. I suppose I can't blame him. I probably scared the pants off and screamed about how we had to get out of there. Get down to the heart. Temple, expecting to find nothing but skeletons and a bunch of loot, but there's a crazy old man down there with an army of ghosts, as there usually is. Not so much as saying, oh, the old freak cast some sort of spell and I had panic and told Ariel to run. We took off for the exit like a couple of scared kids, and the whole place started shaking, rocks falling and everything. I was dodging left right, but I think one of them must have clocked me right in the melon because everything went black all of a sudden. Next thing I remember, looking down at you snooping around my body. Must be the old man spell turned me into a ghost or whatever it is. Something tells me I ain't getting out of here till somebody puts an end to that. Yeah, okay. Alright, old man, it's time to die. Ah, shrine. Shrine. I break for shrines. Give shrine. Give. Get away, my shrine. My shrine. My shrine. Ooh, loot. Loot with nothing but loot. Alright. Let everyone give. Yes. Delicious devotion points. Excuse me, I'm trying to spend my devotion point. Because I am so devoted. No one else? Okay. Alright. And with that, I'm getting the chaos damage is what's going to be nice. And, well, the offensive ability too. Oh, it's all nice. But I don't have... I should check how much vitality damage I actually do. I don't think I do a lot. Because I'm focusing on physical and chaos. But physical, chaos, retaliation. So, where am I? There we go. That's retaliation. Plus 244 all retaliation. Excuse me. Must be sneezing season again. I do need to get more retaliation. My retaliation isn't very good. Let's see, health regen. Bonus to the percent. But you know what? What is Constitution? There's nothing here that says Constitution. Is that just HP? It doesn't say anything. Like that's the Constitution thing is the weirdest thing. Because it doesn't tell you what it actually is. Like I can guess what it is because of other RPGs and stuff like that, but doesn't mean anything. And anyways, it's annoying. Let's see. So what was I looking at? A little bit of bleed damage. Okay, I do a little bit of vitality damage, but nothing worth writing home about. Anyways, one more to go. You know what? I'm not going to break for maggots anymore. I mean, they're just maggots after all. Hold on. Ooh. Codex. I'm getting a lot of offhanders too. All right. Shoulder guards of justice, huh? Ending frostbite. We'll pass the frostbite. Ooh, let's see. Oh, I like the physical damage. Fire and elemental don't really matter on this build. The health is good. The armor is better. The physical, actually I have 0 physical resistance, so that's good. But more importantly, the aether resistant is really good. Rending Force and Blindside, are those skills that I even have? The 2 set would be pretty good for me, but that's about it. And I don't, what is Burning Justice? It's just another radius one, which is good. It's not too bad. And what is this? Yeah, that's not going to be used. Bunch of shield ones again. At least I feel like it's good. You know, I could be wrong. Maybe these are horrible, but I feel like they're good because I like the stats. Kurgan, the Mad Priest. Ooh, you're hurty. That was a close one. Alright, I don't see anything else. Alright, let me check the map real fast. So that was... Well, let me check both maps. Little Bird, stop, stop, stop. Okay, so that was the Restored Shine. So that one's this one. So is the Corvin Oasis? Yeah, I'm missing the Corvin Oasis one. Wait, no. So this one is. Oh, that's a Temple of. So where's? Oh, it's like a hidden one. Oh, is this one of those ones that I gotta go find the hidden spots for? So then if it is, then the next one I can get would be at the docks. So at the vanguard of the three. That's the conclave of this three. I gotta find the vanguard of the three, which must be further up. Let's see. And then, oh, but I do gotta go to talk to the brothers. All right. Back we go. Look, just come here. Come here. Come here. There you go.
To Bismiel. None has displayed greater mastery of binding.
Nobody cares, my dude. Boop. I'll throw those in there. Did I get any other purple ones besides that? And actually... What are you doing here? I'm an Oathkicker of Soleil. I am the sword and the shield. I am righteous wrath that is ready to defend Brother Sagon. And I will do so with my life. Well, that's a mouthful. Watch it, stranger. And if I don't? I will kick your ass, dude. I've killed gods. How's that? So many people that are so... Oh, wait. That's not the guy I want to talk to. This is the guy I want to talk to. It's like, oh look, there's the guy. He's killed a couple of gods. Let's go mouth off to him. Strange, I don't really have this. I have no idea.
Thanks for the help back there.
Good luck being a ghost. Okay. Actually, hold on. Let's check the augments here. No, definitely much better.
Iron well spent.
I mean, I could get it just to have an extra one, but meh, why? Why bother? Why bother? Alright. Back on the road. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. This goth girl's killed in a goat with her bare hands. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Alright, little bird, quit attacking me. Oh wait, I leveled up at some point and didn't notice. Alright, so this one, and then what's this at? Get everything to level 10 first, and then there it is. No, I don't want you to pass it. No, go, there we go. Alright. Bad ghosts. Or spirits. Eldritch. Are you really spirits, though? Aren't you just like beings from another dimension and not really ghosts? Empowered Dementia. Empower Elementia. Blueprint. Pick it up. More cunning. Here we are. This is it. Ultimate victory. Frostbite. I'll take that anyways. Here it is. Now I gotta do some moving things around. Bam. Right. Yes, so that's gonna be my main. And then this one. This needs to be on like my second, I think. Or maybe not, actually. See, it's a 15% chance, so yeah, no, it is. I don't know how much this is helping me, honestly. It could be a lot. What do I have it stuck to? 21% chance. And that is... Look at that, that's a strike through. The Zolan technique, that is the multiple enemies. Let's see, and what does this do? This does 900 chaos and 500 fire. Well, 500, 600 fire roughly. And this one does 900 main. So this is actually more important. So we'll keep that there, and you will just get demoted to Blitz. All right. Like, do I have? Yeah, 20% chance. Let me remind myself. Okay, so it's 8-second duration, 18 recharge, and it gives me massive damage boost and chaos and health regen. Okay. Well, maybe not massive, but it gives me a sizable damage boost. Although not so much just yet because it's low level. I need to just get more habit of using my blitz, just to make sure I get all the lovely procs. What's in here? Nothing? Yay! Take that vase. I think I'll look up again what I plan to do with the extra devotion points now. I believe I was focusing on resists. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Ooh, Oasis. Alright, does it say where I need to go for the Vanguard of the 3? Just beyond, okay. Ambush. I think once I get there, I'm gonna take a quick pause and I'm gonna see if I can't find that kill counter or whatever it was. I see the star. Blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a douche. Oh, no, never mind. This is just Lost Apprentice. This one, the prismatic shield's really nice. Let me look at these. So where am I right now? I am in Sunbane Oasis, which is over. No. No. Okay, there. Okay, so I just got to keep going east. In fact, I think I see the Huzuma, what's it? Oh, I'm gonna have to do a backtrack. It's okay, I just want to get there and talk and then start doing some of the old stuff. No. That's weird. How do I... It looks like there's a passageway there. I mean, there's definitely a passageway down because there's something to the south. Okay, I see where I need to go. Oh, okay. The maps, when you see, they look so much bigger than they actually are. Booga booga. No, he's not coming to life. Exterminator. I am the Viper. I will be there soon. Run, run. Exit! Finally. Wait a minute now. Basalt crags. No, I guess that's right. Oh, that guy died. That's unfortunate for him. Don't stand in the acid. I mean, I stand in the acid a lot, but I resurrect if I die. You're an NPC. Once you die, you're gone forever. So this is what it's like to be God. All the coatings of the rainbow. All right, let's go. For some reason, I decide. I wish I could zoom in further. For some reason, I decided to follow her.
Elaine was quite pleased with your performance. But now it is my turn. You've gathered the materials and the power we need. It is time for my favorite part. With the materials you've brought me, I have conjured what's known as the Garden Key.
The Gangnam
It's
Style.
an arcane device used by the
Or no,
people that
Gangnam
lived
Style.
here long ago. Its
Oh,
purpose?
oh.
The summoning
but
of
Gangnam
eldritch
Style.
creatures within the Temple of Atep. Travel north, seek out the temple, and find the altar within. There, the veil is thin, and your chances of success.
Okay. All right. Now, real quick, what I'm going to do is I am going to open. We'll start with Nexus mods and go to stop chewing on my hand, little bird. Yeah, I know you either want something that I don't know what you want, or you think you're helping by preening my hand, which is actually just my skin that you're tearing off. Reshades. All right. Mods, let's go with utilities. No. Visual and graphics, that should be it, because I don't want it to change anything. Just a UI. Maybe it would be under miss. Let's look under top files. Let's see. Nope. Those game changers. I just want like an overlay that shows me my kills. And I know I've seen overlays that show, I thought they were kills, but well, I'm not finding anyone. Reaper, Grim followers. Oh, that's a cool. Oh, fucking nice. Oh, this guy actually has them on his screenshot, but I can't figure out. Although this mod looks like it's old as hell, so I don't think it's updated anymore. Anyways, so there's I like in some other mod that doesn't have anything to do with it. I see the mod that I'm looking for. All right, and we'll just do a general search. Grim.mod overlay. Not a map overlay. Although everyone's looking overlay. Kill counter. Gameplay, no, I don't want gameplay, I want graphics. What is this one? Nope. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. See this one? This might be it. There's a camera one. Okay. Oh no, this is okay. So hold on. Tools, campaigns, classes, gameplay, graphics. It doesn't show anything. Grim UI, character. I don't want character editing. I don't want that kind of tools. I just want whatever that dude was using that showed. This is Grim Tools. Okay. None of these are what I was looking for. Large cursors, faster loot, no. Better levels, no. Not so grim, no. No. Item assistant. Oh no, that's not what I want. That's like a cheat. I guess I'm gonna have to do a little bit more look at. And actually, I think maybe I'll just pause it for a minute because I gotta go use the restroom too. So. Alright, kinda back. I still want to find... What if I just take this out and put kill counter? Oh wait, is there an actual achievement for that? I mean, that's nice because that'll tell me, but I do know there's actually a mod there too, because I see the mod. I've seen it in several screenshots, but for some reason, I can't find it. Let's see. Just the speed, teleport to users, auto loot, shows enemies. No. No. Mooches, fucking stop, please. Okay, let's look at this. This guy says,
Why? Hello and welcome, everybody.
let's see. No, that's an overlay, but that's not doesn't show the kills. It just shows something else. Items, iron bits. Okay, so this. Okay, hold on. So Grim Internals is the one. Although it does not look to be on Nexus. I wonder if it's something that was discontinued. New version. Since Grim Internal is not updated for you need to do a workaround to get this tool to work with the vision. Okay. It seems just go right click the all areas betas. Oh, well, never mind. Let's see, does this shows damage dealt? Auto, no, I don't want auto loot. No. So it doesn't have the kill counter overlay. Maybe this, maybe the quest tracker will work. Hold on, let's look at the quest tracker. Oh, no, because that doesn't. Well, that's kind of a bummer. All right, well, screw it. Spent too long looking for it, which doesn't look like it exists anymore. It was Grim Dawn Internals, but that's almost a decade out of date, apparently.
Yes, traveler? What might I help you with?
No, we'll just have to, we'll tentatively, or more like we'll sloppily keep track of it. So that'd be cool if I could just click on it. So I'm at 36K. Ooh, what is that? I don't want to go in there. It looks gross.
I hear you've done some excellent work around here.
The sacred web brings the world to block. Continue. All right, I'll kill it. But first I need to go back to... Wait, do I need to go back? Oh, yeah, I do. Conclave of the 3. I do kind of wish they had a map that I could, not like a load, but I could do this and I could see where the quests were. Like, oh, you got one quest in this area or one quest in that area. That would be kind of nice.
Greetings, Seeker.
So logistic. Yeah. Fascinating.
Thank you for your help.
I don't know what. I had to double check to see where it was. Okay. So Corvan Basin. Well, let's just go to Corvan Basin. I need to get some levels in my my newly acquired devotion skill. Corvan Sands. Is this? Is this what they mean by Corvan Basin? Assault Crags, Vanguard of the Three, Valiant of the... Well. I should probably read the individual quest and it'll probably... Ruins of Corvan City. Oh, this whole place is Corvan Basin. What am I doing? Corvan City Northwest. Okay. It don't matter. I need to get around here and uncover some of this crap, since I kind of skipped through it. Is there a closer? Yeah, let's... Must uncover map. Oh, some scary guys after me. I can't defend myself. I am harmless. I am harmless and helpless. Please help me. I am an innocent little bunny. Mummy. Didn't I hear something about them actually creating another Mummy film, another sequel? You know, as much as I like the Mummy, there's one thing we've learned from media, both video games and television, is you have a certain time frame. Like if you wait too long to release a sequel after the last one, it's gonna be terrible. And the thing is, it might not even be objectively as terrible as some other sequels, but the fact that they waited so long and then ends up being kind of a certain amount of hype behind it, it just makes it even worse, almost. Kind of like with you know, especially it generally happens, especially with TV series. Like, oh, the TV's like, there's a lot of talk about people wanting Firefly to come back because it was so good. The problem is, if Firefly comes back, it's going to suck. Too much time has passed. The magic or whatever that the original creators had is going to be gone. Okay. That's all there was in here? dare you waste my time? I need 2 more levels so I can wear the cool gear that I have. And which kind of sucks. I think if you can get the gear, you should just be able to wear it. You shouldn't have it level locked. Because even if you're worried about making things too easy, it's like if you're able to kill something that's dropping gear at that level, then well, and the devs don't want it. It's the devs' mistake for making it like that. I will probably, oh gosh, I don't know what am I going to do. Like I said, there's too many, not only expansions, but big updates too. Like half the game, like, let's see, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink has an expansion coming. I mean, Monster Hunter Wilds does too, but that's like a year out, so that doesn't quite count. What else? This one, obviously, Grim Dawn has an expansion coming. X4 just released not an expansion, but a really big update. No Man's Sky released their their latest what do they call them? A little campaign. And it looks like there's going to be something significant after the end of it. And then, of course, Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to have a couple big updates and then expansion at the end of the year, near the end of the year. I know there's a couple other things that I can't think of off the top of my head. Like, I kind of wish I could just pause time. I think everyone is, and I don't mean pause time to go and go grow up a booby or whatever that people always seem to think of on stopping time. I mean have time to play all these games and all the updates. Bad Griffin. Okay, man. I guess we will go. We will loot this glamorous chest. Ooh. Oh yeah, so glamorous. No, we're done. Century of Horne. Oh, Horon. Look, I don't care what it is. I'm just here to murder. Weird otherworldly entities must die. Glamorous. What's this? No. I haven't seen a level up from that new skill, which is odd. I might have just missed it though. Let's check. Or is it just... No, it's just one. It's just a very... It seems like it's probably need more experience than the other ones. That's what I'm guessing anyways. Oh, look. I was not expecting another shrine. All right. Ooh, look at you. All right, let me go look at my build calculator. Oh, please tell me it didn't reset. It fucking did. Hold on, I got a link somewhere, I think. There we go. Let's hope that. I hate the new layout that they did. Oh, fuck me. Copy. Like Windows try to make it more stupid and user friendly or whatever. But instead I just got to continue to look at it because I've been doing it the one way for, 3 decades. It didn't save shit, you fucking cunts. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing. Okay, now I know I said I wanted some resists. It was a throne, that's right. Because that had a bunch of resists on it. So first things first, we will get another purple. There we go. And then I start working up and I get the chaos and the aether. And pierce, which I don't really need, but... That wasn't a game stutter, that was me tabbing out. To click on the sitting real fast. I don't know who you are, but I'm killing you. I mean, you didn't really drop anything, but I killed you anyways. Is that an exit or is that... Where do we go deeper? Oh. Nice. Is there anything else in there? I always endeavor to read all this stuff, but I never do. Luckily, I think there are some people who made online videos kind of reading the lore out, so I just play them before while I'm trying to get to sleep. Lore to sleep too. Mediate this. I don't know what would be quicker. I think I missed some spots in here anyways, so... kind of did. Oh. No. Okay, I didn't miss much in here. Although there could be hidden secrets, but I don't feel like secret hunting right now. I mostly just want to get a level. Or several levels. I guess I could turn veteran back on, but it doesn't seem worth it, honestly. It's Like they got significantly more health just for what, 10% experience? Like 50% more health for 10% experience? I don't know what they actually have, but their tankiness is significant. All right, Birdo, come here. Birdo McBirdo. Smooches the mooches. Mooches the smooches. Humphrey Aloysius the Third. Aha! Victory. Hope you all live. These dogs poop acid. TDPA. These dogs poop acid. It's a very common saying. Very common acronym. I don't know why you're so confused.
Yes, traveler?
Do I have any purples that I gotta throw in there? Nope. I got some. I should probably look at some of these things that I'm learning. There's a purple. I don't see, they don't have a, okay, just like a forward outpost. No storage access there. Oh, they killed my buddies. Why'd you kill them? Every time there's something like this, you always sit there and think, why'd they make this? Is there something hidden here? And then there's nothing. And then you're disappointed. No, lava hot. I'm a professor. Why won't anyone listen to me? Professor, lava, hot. I might have to rewatch Futurama. I haven't watched it in a long time. How do I get in there? There we go. Belt of Psyche. Oh. I don't know what you want, little bird. You're being little brat. I don't know what you want. You didn't want a bath. You got food. You got water. Oh no, wait a minute. That's unfortunate. I guess I gotta go, like, seriously the long way around. And leveling's been slow. This sounds like the beginning to that one Eminem song. The guillotine sounds powerful, and it is not. Not gonna bother. No. 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 Oh. Look at that. Yet another shrine. That's what we call a surprise shrine. They're all surprise shrines from now on because I'm not even looking anymore. Alright, oh, no, I start up here with defense and slow. And then it ends with the resists. One day I'll remember where that button is. Or if only I had yet another mouse button, I could bound it to it. But honestly, if I had another mouse button, I'd bind it to something else. Man, time flies. And the worst is it's the summer. It's not that just time flies, but it's... Since it stays light later, it just doesn't feel like it's as late as it should be. Then again, I'm a little bit further north than most Americans. In fact, it stays light out quite a bit. The sun doesn't have to be out for it to be light. The sun can still be down, and it can still be kind of light out when it's just, you know, just out of just out of view, but the glow is still hitting you. And with that, it stays light, essentially stays light as long as it's cleared to like 10:30. And no, I'm not in Alaska. Really wild. The first time I never realized just how light it stayed. How late. What's that symbol for? Did he drop anything interesting? No. I wonder what that symbol was. I've never seen that symbol before. He's still glowing. I'm gonna have to look that up. Was that just like a cosmetic thing? Because it looked like the symbol's like little green foots, but green foots, green feet, proudfoots, on top of the dogs and stuff. But I've never seen it before. Like I've seen the feet icon, but I've never seen the circle with a slash through it. What squeaker? Quarterbacks. What's this? There's a secret? Hold on. Secret? No. It's just all those other spaces don't look like they lead to anywhere significant, so I guess we continue on. Oh. Sister Gira. Our spirits are crushed and our bodies broken. Please move on. We have nothing of value. Good luck on your journey. Eh. There's the green feet. Or maybe it's a green torch. Like a wall torch with 3 prongs. In we go. Hey, I haven't looked at what's going on here. In Korvac's name, we get slaughtered. Oh. What is this? Let me guess, offhand? No, boots, okay. I feel like the looting part of the game isn't feeling as good lately because it's so hard to find upgrades now. And the ones I do find, I have to wait 2 levels for. And I don't seem to have any real use for gold or not gold, but iron bits or whatever. It's like the and as far as I can tell, there's no way to combine or upgrade or convert dropped resources, so to speak. I don't know if they got something like that in the expansion. They could really use it though. Because it's not just about the random loot drop, it's also about being able to kind of farm things for a reason. Oh, I'm looking down here and some guy has me boxed in. Oh, okay. I guess that was it, kind of. Valley of the Chosen. Valley of the what? Ultra Vixen. Don't go looking that up unless you're over 18. Actually, screw it. Just look it up. I hate that I have to wait for these guys to get out of their slow transformation just to kill them. Soon. Caged souls, thorns, spines, readiness, celerity. Okay, so what is this? This is a mace. This is an offhand, and this is a relic. Oh wait, what was that ability? Whoops, I'm sorry, I broke your temple. Oh no! Stop spraying or stop shooting me with that green crap.
I can't.
Oh, yay. Again, and we'll just go. There we go. Get everything into 10, and then. So that's 7. This is 2. That's very little. This is 4. However, I believe my armor absorption is like it topped out. Yeah. So we'll leave that to like last. That's 6, that's 5. I got that one capped. Four, 7, 5, 2. All right. One more level and I can wear that cool gear that I've been holding on to. Look at that, that's a... Yeah, it's a new drop. And how far behind it is. Is that where I need to go? No, it isn't. I think I'll focus on the main story and then just come back and do... Oh, what is this? It's a shield? Yeah, it's always a shield. Like that. Silly NPCs. I love good NPC chatter. I think one of my favorites is from Guild Wars 2, where they pop up and they're like, surely we'll succeed where everyone else has failed. Offhand. Relic. Oh, Dancing Shadows. Yeah. I want to steal this and put it in my bedroom. Why? Why wouldn't you want some weird glowing orb in your bedroom? Talk about a conversation starter. Maybe I should get travel speed.
That skill's not ready.
Oh. Okay, well. Path of the Damned.
That skill's not ready.
You know, one thing I do like about, what was the name of that? Excuse me, V-Rising, is that when you try and do something that's on its cooldown, it shows like at the cursor, it'll show you a timer. Like it'll say 0.2 seconds or whatever. It's kind of handy. But like most things either just do a static on screen, you have 3 seconds, or they just show it on the hotbars. But that one was just like, here you go, right at the spot that you're probably looking at. which despite some of their questionable game design, that one is not part of it. And I suppose everyone has a little bit of questionable game design. Ugh. I ain't sitting on that. Oh, I got a skull over my head and it's touching me. Hot. Oh, I see the star. Pit of Atonement. Ah, Starbucks. Oh, that's cleaned up. Hot, hot, hot. Oh my gosh, it's the Balrog. Guess what? I ain't Gandalf. You think you're gonna take me down to the depths with you? I don't think so. You're going down by yourself. I'm standing here in shock that he didn't drop anything decent. I mean, obviously I auto-grabbed something, but you don't auto-grab anything but materials, so... What a horrible demon. Why? Because he was all fiery and smoky? No, because he didn't drop anything good. I wonder what the Balrog dropped. Oh, that's right. He dropped a new skin for Gandalf. That's why he came back as Gandalf the White.
That skill's not ready.
I would appreciate it if you all just bunched up into a big group so I could kill you all at once. It would help me out tons. Thank you. Imagine being one of these NPCs and watching like just groups and groups of them get slaughtered and you're the last one. You're like, I gotta... What do you mean I have to go charge this guy? Or alternatively, you're dumb enough to be like, oh, I'll get him this time, guys, don't worry. He slaughtered everyone, including those big monstrosities we were with, but I certainly will win. Maybe. Although on the plus side of having those ones to work to, it sure beats the last handful of stuff I tried to hold on to. By the time I got to them, I had better stuff. At least this stuff is still better. I'll make that bigger. Is it a different game? Oh no! Ooh. Tomb of the Eldritch Sun. Cool. There's not enough. Excuse me. There's not enough dark eldritch stuff in. Man, in the lores and stuff. Like Cthulhu style stuff. I think it's because people don't want to do that kind of, or they're scared that they're just going to be compared to the world of Cthulhu, or the lore, or the mythos. But who cares? Do it. I mean, most of all the modern popular stuff is just reiterations of something. If we didn't reiterate things and stuff like that, we'd never have modern aircraft, modern cars, modern computers, modern anything. There were more shrines up here than I thought there were. Bad monstrosity. Oh, that was an achievement? Nice. Not that I care. Like, to me, achievements are good to see how much of the story I'm missing. Like, if they don't come with anything else, what's the point? Okay, so what do I got? Increased armor by 20%. What's my armor at now? Ooh, I'm actually taking some damage. I better be careful. Because essentially what's going to happen is it's like suddenly something's just going to come out of nowhere and one-shot me. It's going to be like, what? Well, maybe not suddenly. It'll be like a boss or something. And I won't be ready for it because I'm just too used to just walking straight face first into them and just destroying them. Complacency is a killer. Even in the workplace, especially in the workplace. In fact, what was it? They had the statistics where the workplace injuries, it's like the new guys were the highest for workplace injuries, of course. And then there was a drop-off for people that experienced, but then after a while, it would kind of bump back up again. Not as high, but because those were the people who just became so used to it and got complacent. All right, what do you get here? I got, and what is this? This is a augment. Oh, augments. I need to craft an augment because I got a bunch of augments. Epic ring. Cool looking sword, but it does me no good. Not only does it clash with the colors I'm rocking, it does not have DPS for me. Oh. This gave me Diablo 2 vibes all of a sudden. It gave me flashbacks of going down into the dungeon or whatever it was where the butcher was, the first guy. Although it didn't have the fire or anything. The rest of it kind of, for whatever reason, gave me that little bit of nostalgia feel. Maybe it's the tile set that's doing it for me. And these guys practically seem like almost a demonic homage to the butcher. Human Eldritch? No. I don't think that's human. I don't see. Auto damage. Is this? Nope. Quit throwing your spells at me. You filthy animal. Ooh, half a level, and then they get all that delicious gear I was saving. I don't like these guys because even though you can see them casting, you can't really see them very well. So it looks like there's stuff over here too, but we'll just continue on this path for now. What are you? Let's get rid of some of you guys before I start. Ooh, that was something I didn't see. I stand before the Eldritch Sun. Okay. Not something I'm going to use, but... Oh. Oh. God damn it. Wait, is that even... Is that even something I can... No, I can't. It's a 68. I think this actually is better than the one I have waiting in my bank. We'll have to go check it again because I know it changes as my stats change. And either way, there'd be still 2 levels, and I'd have to look at everything else with it because the one I got there, does this go out? Stairs down, okay. Because the other one I got in my bank is what is called the Tenebrous one. This wasn't stairs down, this was stairs up. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Probably not missing much. Alright, so... Oh, hold on. Temple of Atepth. Travel north to the ruins of Abid. Ruins of Abid. Ruins of Abbey. Right here. Where the hell am I? I'm in Sunward Spire, which is all the way over here. Wow, I went really the wrong way. Alright, let's head back then. Look, sometimes when you're just killing a bunch of people...
Have you executed our little plan?
Yes, I killed the Balrog. Knew it existed. Victory of the 3. Another victory for us. Yay, me. Cult supplier. No, not. That'll get sold. I don't want to sit here and go through it too much, so I'm just going to sell the obvious ones that I'm not going to be using or keeping. It's you. Do I don't know that? I know that. No. You. That's a purple one, so that's going in shield. Wait a minute. Was that a purple shield? No, it wasn't. Okay. Okay. Okay, so somewhere in here, I wonder if it was right here. Hold on. If I go this way, does the name of the place change? Oh, it's right there. Not that I was really looking for it, but maybe I just ignored it. That does happen. There. Down the hole they go. Ooh, it's another Balrog, only it's a Chthonic Balrog. Bad thing. Punished. Anything else in here that I should be aware of before I start doing things? All right. Really? Oh, there's a chest. Void fire. I would trade a little bit of physical for chaos damage. I'd keep the offensive. I'd gain pierce. I'd lose a lot of lightning, but I'd gain cold bleeding, and I'd lose fighting. Oh no, I'd lose aether. No. I can't afford to lose. Did I just kill you? No, what are you like our friends now? Oh, okay. Well, guard this place with your life, I guess. Back we go to the Valley of the Three. No, wait, not the Valley of the Three. To the Vanguard of the Three. Not the Valley of the Ultra Vixens.
What a wonderfully thoughtful gift you've brought me. Just what I've been asking for.
You're welcome. What did you say?
Yes. But don't think of it as some selfish endeavor. This delightful creature will join you on the front
Oh,
lines.
cool.
Its claws will rip into the throats of the Forgotten One's servant. The witch gods are united in this endeavor. All of our forces stand at the ready to assault the tomb of the Eldritch Sun and breach its gates. Join them on the battlefield. Decimate any that would stand in our way. Travel north, beyond the infernal wastes and into the remains of Corvin City. Ascend the steps to the tomb and make your way inside. Within, the
What about you?
schemer's web demands my utmost attention. I will play my part, but not on the front line. You have no doubt seen the
Look, all you gotta say is be like, I'm going to be sprawled out naked on my bed, just hanging out, and guys will be like, oh, okay, that seems like a good use of your time.
Welcome back.
Yeah, message redacted. I'm pretty sure it's dead. Yeah. Perhaps Kadesha. Can you tell me about it? Okay. Maybe so, okay. Collect this, find the tomb of the Eldritch Sun. Oh, I've been there. I wish I could see the little, is it there? I don't know. Will it show it on this map? There it is. So let's go to the place I left. Was that where I was at? No. So I think it was up there. Yes. Show that little bird. We still got like half an hour before dinner. God. Then I gotta do a lot of spin driving tomorrow. Boo. Yeah, I was correct. My memory didn't fail me for once. Hallelujah. God be praised. Oh, hey fellas. When did you get here? Oh, I see. Those guys are supposed to all be fighting. But I already came through and killed everything, so... Oh, it's Dravis.
See the pawn my sister's been sending around to do her sleuthing for her. And now here you are, and she's nowhere in sight. I must say I'm rather disappointed that she could not have bothered to show her. Yes, with my father broken at my feet, there is nobody in this world that can stop me from achieving my goals. My sister.
Why aren't you full wizard?
Rock me. I stand on the
Quit running.
bask in my power.
I'm basking in it. Quit running. Quit running!
I was to be immortal.
Hold on, I'm still basking in your power as I loot his corpse. Quite frankly, your power wasn't that impressive, nor was your loot. I'm kind of disappointed in you. But 3.
And so, my misguided child lies dead, far from the
Oh.
land of his birth. I've witnessed many of my progeny perish over the centuries. Such is the curse of my existence. But none stung as much as this. I thought myself above his pain. That my pursuit of atonement superseded his naive ignorance. I see now. I was wrong. In my hubris, I created a monster.
Isn't that the guy who's the head of the Necromancy Guild? or whatever they're called. And he was also his father, which means he was Delilah or Dahlia, I forget what her name was. Her father.
Consumed by his hatred for me. In another life, perhaps he would have stood by my side as we sealed this tomb forever. I'm afraid now that duty falls to another. When Dravis confronted me at the temple steps, I saw the madness consuming his soul. But I also saw the anguish that I had wrought upon it. Dravis was unwilling to listen to reason. I erected the barrier so that he could not enter the tomb by any means. But I could not bring myself to strike down.
Well, now we no longer have to question where, if this is the guy. The name looks the same, but I know sometimes they'll have names and they'll all be kind of similar. So that, I'm guessing, would be Dahlia. Oh, what a surprising dickhead. I wasn't sure, but he did enough damage to me that I'm not going to sit there and risk it. You must not get in my way. There we go. I wonder if it tells me where she is. I'll have to see if she's still there. Assuming I survive. Although, maybe I'll just run across her anyways. Because usually they'll... It's strange. This game kind of makes me want to play The Secret World, because when they start talking about, you know, the Eldritch Sun and stuff like that, it reminds me of the some of the stories. Gosh, that game was so good lore-wise. Like the way they integrated the real life, all the real life conspiracies and mythologies and everything into the game, and kind of connected them all, was just so good. And their environmental storytelling was just incredibly on point. In fact, maybe too much so, and that's kind of why it didn't, in some ways, didn't work as well. Like when you have to when you have to remember what was scrawled on the wall in passing, or you even had to notice it. Stuff that's normally just set decoration, but it actually has meaning, and there's no little tracker icon to tell you where to go to find it. A little bit too much for a lot of people, but... And of course it had strangely bad performance. Like even now, I go into that game. Well, yeah, no, I mean, I haven't done it in a while, but on this computer, which is like what, 15 years ahead of what the game was, so it's the computer that's 15 years better. but it's still at certain points will just start chugging at 5 FPS, or not, maybe not 5, but they'll start stuttering real bad. But if it wasn't for that, what would be neat is, since there are Funcom's all in on the survival stuff, is they do something a little bit different for once. Because all the survival genre is always kind of like, okay, you're out in the wilderness, make it a city survival, where you're, and I don't mean like a little bit, I mean like deep city survival. Not like the suburbs or the edge of civilization. I mean like you're in downtown Manhattan, you're in downtown Tokyo, and you're surviving all the calamities and crap that are in the secret world. I can't think of one off the top of my head that I guess, yeah, but it's not a survival though. Like it would have to be similar in theme and visuals, I guess, to like The Division, where it's kind of like the city's kind of abandoned because it's but instead of dudes with guns, it's going to be demons and ghosts and other creatures. And then you throw in the lore. They should just put me in charge of Funcom. There we go. Oh, so close to next level. Glamorous. Oh, my hunger increases. Where are you? Sparky. Sparky 2. Flamey. I think I need to stop opening those. They don't ever really... Well, I'm not trying to build or craft anything with those, so I stand by.
Skills not ready.
There's never anything very good. Ooh, secret area. Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is there more? Okay, I'm disappointed with that secret area. This will probably give me more loot. Cinder Scorn, one-handed versus. Oh. 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 What's this one? Nope. What's this one? Oh, that's the... Well... Still looks like what I got might be better. Ooh, another shrine. I didn't realize there were this many shrines out here. I thought there was only like 2 or 3 more, but apparently not. Also, opulent chest. Alright. I guess I gotta murder all these guys first. Horn chest. Alright. Black Star of Deceit. Ooh, chaos damage. Devotion. Devotion's in motion. Alright, I already did that one. Ooh, I can do chaos or ethereal. What is my lowest right now? Chaos is not by much though. Oh, so close to leveling. So close, so close, so close, so close, so close. Will I level before I get into the boss room? Is this the end of the expansion? No, it can't be. it feels like would be way too short. And I believe I've done this before, and I never finished this expansion. However, let's look at the map. No, haven't gone to this area, so this has got to be the end right there. Oh, what's up here before I... Okay. Ew, lava. So let's do the smart thing, and let's add a portal out here in case I die and have to come back. Oh.
It's too late. Turn back now. Return to whatever loved ones you still cherish. Perhaps you will evade Korvax. It is beyond stopping. Korvac is risen, and his revenge upon the false god you do not know. The very gods you chose to serve are nothing more than lies. The three are not true.
You're a delusion.
Humanity already lost this war. We require the aid of a greater power. A power that...
You disappoint me, Kaiman.
Okay, and more? No? That's it? Oh. And I saw that, in fact... I wonder if that's a level upgrade of what I'm wearing or the exact... No, they're the exact same thing. In fact, in some cases, they're worse. Bummer. Oh, it burns. I was expecting... I am playing... Gosh, what's it? Witchblade. So, soldier and occultist. I had the vision of kind of doing a retaliation, chaos retaliation with a pet bird, but after looking at it, I didn't have the points for the familiar, not unless I wanted to sacrifice a lot more. And nothing in here. In fact, I was dying a little bit more than I should have because I was spreading my stuff too thin. Which gate? Okay. Oh, is this the actual boss fight now? Yeah. What is this? Mine. And let's see. Yes, 65. Now, do I head back and try and pick up my old stuff before I go further or not? Or not my old stuff, but my new stuff rather. Alright, so let's go on here. Let's see, that's 9, that's 7, 5. You know what? Let's get you up a little bit. And we'll put a point in cunning. You know what? Okay, we're gonna boop. Because I got all sorts of gear. I'm not sure. I'm largely, I wouldn't say completely new, but I'm definitely casual at it, so I haven't played very much. I can show you what my HP is, or HP regen is. Like, I don't have too much experience with the other classes. That's what my health regen is right now. But I've kind of been building on health regen and well, I guess not building on it, but I did look at that on top of what do you call it? Leech. Oh wait, he's up here. All right, so let's see what I got here. Ahaha, it's still, wait, is it better than the other one? No, but I can't use that one yet, so. Ooh, it looks nice. Although the lightning damage converted to chaos is worthless. Health, offensive ability, the Doom Bolt will be nice. I need to break that so I can get my Rift Stone. Do I have a Rift Stone? Do I have a Rift Stone? I did not want to do that. Try to click on that next time. No, so I got to break that down. All right, and then I have all sorts of armor. So no, I won't be using that. Probably won't be using that. And these are both Baldur's armor. So what does this one give me? Acid? No. So are these exactly the same? Not quite. I think I'll use this one. Yeah, what do I lose? I lose lightning resistance, and that's about it. But I'm pretty sure I'm well over lightning resistance, right? Yeah, 164 over. I'll pick up Pierce, which I don't think I need Pierce either. No. But no, I don't even need poison anymore. I don't need any of the resists, but no. What other? Gosh, I need to go through all of this. All right, I'm not going to use that, but some other character may eventually. I know I had other purple stuff. There we go. You go in there. You go in there. All right, and now I gotta. I wish. Oh wait, right there. Oh, that looks cool. Aha! I didn't realize this guy was here. Okay. So let's get. Where'd I put it? Where did I put it? There it is. Goodbye, Crusher. That thing lasted me for 20 levels. It kind of makes me sad to destroy it. Oh well. Keep that on. Was there something else that I had that needed to be broken? Not that I can see. Lore. Where did I put it? There it is. Lore. And then I got to. Where is.
See anything you like?
All right. Let's see. Will I use this? No, I will not. This is a shield. I will not use that. Nope, not going to use that. What is this one? I lose physical. Pierce is irrelevant. Fire is irrelevant. Or there's 20. Poison is irrelevant. But I get the. Oh, I would get more ether resistance, but I would lose my retaliation and physical damage, and yeah. Nope. Almost, but no. And what is this one? Nope. Oh, I forgot to put that in the bank. That's a no. That's a no. Oh, wait a minute. I'd get no. The resistance, as I said, don't matter. And then with the set, $21 poison and 13. Which I would still. And bleeding and elemental, of course, that doesn't matter, except, yeah, no, that doesn't matter. So it's just the stats and the set, if I want to do the set. 80% versus 30%, or I'm 50%, learn to read. I think full set wise, this would be better. But Baldur's one is just you only need 3 of them to get all of them. I guess I'll stick with that for now. I'll keep that. I won't toss it. The fused carapace and defensive. No, we're not going to do that. I've not heard too much about the enchantment rerolls. Like I haven't looked too much at what's going, what's coming out in it, except for that I know that the Berserker is, and then that's about it. So I'm kind of in the dark. But I will say, if it's something that kind of encourages extra, I guess, farming of materials, I think I like it, because one thing I've noticed is I'm leaving a lot of loot on the ground because if it doesn't fit something I'm using, it doesn't seem to be any other way to really use it. So it's just kind of garbage. So if it's like, melt down things and use resources to try and get things to be perfect, then I'm all for it. Oh shoot, did I? Is that the one I was wearing? I don't remember what little piece I had on there. And I don't see the one I took off. Oh, what's this one? I'd lose armor, but I'd gain seek. No, you can go. But do any of these have a component on it? Oh well, I guess I'll just have to figure it out. Yeah, I more or less just stream whatever I feel like playing. Earlier, or yesterday, I was streaming V Rising, and then I've done Bannerlord, and I just kind of, I do it to entertain myself. Let's see, what does this say? Oh, this is the mantle, so this will give me the 2-piece, so... Just make sure I'm not losing too much. I will lose 32 poison resistance, so I'll just be under a little bit. not by much. That's fine, I can handle that. Do. And what is this one? Glory of the Silver Knight. To all damage. Which is that better? Cunning health. I lose offensive. And I lose Pierce, Chaos, and Elemental. I think I'm not ready to lose the Chaos and Elemental. Or the Pierce anyways. That's gone. Yeah, that's gone. I need to break that. This is gone. Put that over here. That's going in storage. That's gone. Yeah, no problem. Physique health. Lightning damage doesn't... Do I even actually have actual lightning damage? I do not, so that really doesn't matter. The chaos damage does. That will keep what I got for now. We'll keep that. And power... no. And then these are just the same boots. Let's move those over there. This is... won't use that. Won't use that. Won't use that. Higher damage, vitality, burn. Nope. And what is this one? Brim? No, I already got something. Well, let me look at that real fast anyways. Yeah, I know it's all fire stuff. Death's Wail. Nope. And then Fiend Leather Girdle. The chaos damage is nice, but I lose... Wait a minute, didn't this convert fire? No, it does, but I need to have 3. Oh, and this can go too. Heck, what is the third? It's a mask, so it's a helmet. %, of that. That would still be a... I'm going to hold on to that just in case, just a little bit. No, I didn't want to sell that. And that's being dismantled. All right. 42 chaos damage, which is actually a little bit less damage, but I also got more damage convert to health and speed. I don't really need the vitality resistance. No, I do need the vitality resistance. I'll be. And a better chaos resistance. I think I will be using that once I can. And then there's this one, which... No. And then this one... no. And then the ring. So... Close, but no. Is there anything else that I'm missing in here? That goes in the bank. That goes in the bank. This gets pulled apart. All right. Keep that on, yes. I gotta figure out what to put in here. Also, I need to see what kind of augments I can make. Oop. Were these the augments? Yeah. All right, so... that is Chaos Strike. Okay, Burning Rifts. I wonder if any of these have passive stuff. Now it looks like it's all just kind of mostly movement stuff. But then again, it also does have but that's a lot of damage. So I think I will yeah, I got plenty. I'll make one. There we go. All right. Back to storage. You're going in there. You're going into character storage. And then I'll actually keep that one on my character. And then back here, back here, back here. Now let's move you over there. All right. What do I want to put on the chest piece? So decent enough. That's always decent. That's pretty good too. Oh, what about my armor rating? Oh, I don't have 100% absorption. I think that's what I had. I think I had an ancient armor plate in there. But at the same time, I'm not going to worry about 3% because my next level I'll probably end up boosting that. The 10% is pretty good, but so I could get more excuse me, chaos resistance. Nah, that's not worth it for just one. So maybe I will be using that one. Which ones do I have that's all armor? There you go. Health regen, poison and acid. Vitality is actually, physical is my lowest one, but I'm guessing that because my armor reading's so high it doesn't do much. You know what? The other thing I want to check out, because maybe I don't have all the things.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Do any of these? It's in shields. I know it's in medals. All weapons, gun and crossbows, all armor. Rings, weapons, imbued silver. No, that won't do much for me. Shields. Oh, the chest and shoulder. No, I don't really need that. Arctic Riftstone. Nope. What was this one? Oh, I already have some of those, don't I? Scaled hide, shoulders, chest, and legs. That's the one that. But there's another. The other one does. Was it this one? Spike. No, don't help me all. Ooh, I could just do another spined carapace and get more retaliation, especially considering that also helps a couple other stats. Wardstone. What do I have in this? Yeah. Wrathstone. Uluran's Blood. Prismatic Diamonds. What do I have in there right now? I have a rune stone. That's I got that for the ethereal resistance. So, although it can be tapped, activates when health drops before. Wouldn't be too bad. So it's either that one or the one that adds armor plus a little bit of absorption. You know, we'll just go with another spined carapace. All right, is everything? All right. Okay, I don't like the.
Perfectly safe illusions.
I mean, the shoulders look cool separately, but they don't really fit. Oh, if I could find one in red, that would work very. Oh, that's not the shoulders, anyways. But okay.
Perfectly safe illusions.
Oh, this goes over the shoulders. No, wait a minute. Yes. Oh, because they're both the ballers ones. Duh. I don't like the shoulders though. Let's just go back to what I was wearing, which I think it was this one. Cool. There's some new shoulders that I got. Yeah, I think that was it. Although that kind of works too. Most important part of any game, even if you can barely see your character, is always fashion. Maybe it was this one. I think it was this one. If it wasn't this one, it is now. Probably going to keep that, but I want to see if I picked up any other cool looking weapons. Oh, I did get this one. Did I pick up any other cool new headgear? Not that I can tell. Oh well. All right. Now, back to the slaughter. Let's see, what am I up to? 65. So I added another 2,000. I'm gonna have to dig and see if I can't find an overlay that'll count kills. I'm sure there's got to be one out there somewhere. Wait a minute. I also got to do... Where is it? Chaos Strike? Yeah, okay. Is there... I'm coming for you, demon. Prepare to die. Prepare for a fate worse than... Oh, I'm sorry, little bird. It is a little bit past dinner, isn't it? You give me a minute. Let me finish this and we'll... I'll go start dinner. It's a good thing he's here to remind me, otherwise I'd probably just completely forget to eat. I would die if I just immediately found a weapon that was better. I'd be like, no. All right, chill out. You got your own food right there, so you don't have to worry about me. I appreciate that you're worried about me eating, but I can go with it without a meal or two. I know you can't, but I can. The downside about this augment ability that I have is like I will only ever need to use it on bosses. So most of the time it's not doing nothing. Although then again, I'm not sure if it's even needed then because I'm still getting those. What was it? I mean, it's a high hit, but I'm getting a lot of high hits anyways. I guess basically it's the equivalent of a crit practically. Yes, chill out. I'm fine. I will cook dinner soon. Yes. Stop nagging me. You're not my wife. Yes, I know. You're better than a wife. Yeah, because them bitches will cheat, won't they? You won't. All right. Let's see if I can... Oh. That kind of sucks to be you. Am I supposed to like break something or do you just... There you go. Okay. I don't think I've... I might be able to face sync him, but I'm not going to risk it. Like, I don't know what kind of hit that's going to be if I let it get to me. kind of like better be safe than sorry. Oh, he's an evil angel. Ooh, that kind of hurt. That kind of hurt too. Actually, those things don't hurt too much, but... Good lord. Okay. Okay, where's my loot? I don't think I'll find anything interesting though. Ooh, I take that back. That might be interesting. Do. Empowered Blade Fury. I've seen so many of those ones. Is that all of them? Just 3? What ripoff? You mean I kill a god and that's all I get? Gee whiz. I'm not going to kill any more gods. Return to the Conclave of the Three. Now, I guess I still haven't gone here yet, so... I killed a god, just a god. Maybe a fairly important one, but... not that big of a deal. Okay, what is this here? Garbage is what it really is. Raging thoughts of a brother betrayed. Oh, this should be interesting. The raging thoughts of betrayed by my brothers in Empyrean, vanished to the eternal tapestry of creation. The war is over. We have lost my kin, and their desperation tapped into the forbidden void in order to turn the tide in their favor. They may be the victors, but the maddening whispers have them now. As for us, we are beaten. Nothing remains now but to hide in tender wounds. My temple still stands. My faith remains loyal. With their worship and sacrifice, I regain my strength. It may take 100 years, 1,000. It matters not. My vengeance, horrors of agony, roar through your flesh. My loyal Zuin watches over me now with the many-eyed fiend I've bound to his fate. Mortal eyes must not see me in this state until I am ready to return to the stars and reap my revenge. The rabble's faith must not falter. A clash of sizzling power, arcane, blah blah blah. Treachery, betrayal. Where is Ulzun? What sorcery is this? What has this witch done? When these bindings break, I will spill her blood and make her watch every drop. The scheming sorceress she allied with will burn on an eternal pyre for my amusement. As for the duplicitous Dreeg, the agony I have instilled upon him will be a mere trickle compared to the torment he will suffer for eons. He stirs, dead. The dead one stirs. His body rolls within our creation, yearning to return. Even my captors can sense their impending doom. I will not be a lamb waiting for slaughter. This farce has gone on long enough. The witch gods may have stolen what is mine, taken my faith as theirs, but there are still those in this world that yearn for my brother's return. I will harness their wishes, their desperation, and through them I will break these bonds and reclaim my throne. An opportunity, yes, immortal, pure of purpose, but so easily molded. He will be the harbinger of my return. I can feel the bonds become brittle. The witch gods hold on me. weakens, and when I am free, this world will again tremble before the might of Korvac. Okay, a little more lore. I thought it was going to be a little bit more insightful, but
Korvac's anguished cries have echoed across realities. His cult has been crushed. Even now, his scattered followers are being hunted down and eliminated. The forgotten god will soon be a distant memory. Without a vessel, his powers will wane, and he shall fade into nothingness. Never again will the people of Cairn have to fear for their lives at the mercy of Korvac's fickle temper and destructive malevolence. Know that the witch gods are grateful
oh,
for your sacrifice.
I forgot. No, damn it.
You honor me with your presence.
What will the cults do now?
That none of Korvac's followers survive.
Gotcha.
If belief in Korvac persists, do not think to believe the snake tongue of that being. It spreads naught but lie. We must ensure. Let us just say that I was once a young priest in the service of men here, believing myself righteous. But my eyes were opened by the witch.
Oh, so he's been there since the beginning. All right, no, maybe not. I was thinking that that temple oasis area. Maybe this is where it'll take me.
An opportunity has presented itself. The we have spotted a small group of Kaiman's chosen that are fleeing the basin. We believe they have lost their faith in their master, and our activities have sapped them.
Huh.
Welcome back. Back so soon.
Got word to letter, right? Parts in the iris. I couldn't tell you what it does. Okay, so this is. Okay, so that's where it takes me. So I guess essentially that's it's almost like a major side quest, I guess. I don't know. But either way, I guess that's the end of it seems to be the finish line for the expansion. So awesome. I'm up to 65,000 kills. Wait, no. Why was I looking? I messed up. I don't remember how much I started with because I was for some reason I was looking at damage dealt as my kills. Okay, I don't remember. Well, I mean, I guess I could look back, but I'm not going to. My goal is still tentatively 500k. Something to work towards. See if I don't get bored in the meantime. But and I guess I'll stop there because it is time to cook some dinner before the little bird attacks me even more. So with that, I am out of here.